Yeah, bro. I definitely I appreciate you witnessing it yourself. It's a lot of hard work, man. The thing is, it's not just see. The thing is, I never started it. That's the funny thing. Being that it's infinite, I technically never started because I don't see it as a project that I'm ever gonna finish. I'm gonna work on this for the rest of my life. I know that I'm gonna finish the number zero. You know, this big zero that I'm working on now. See what I looked at and what I found out about the whole diagram. Just by paying attention to it, is that when you got zero, one, two, three, and four on that one side, and then it goes back down five, six, seven, eight, and nine. Uh, at the end of the day, what was I getting ready to say? Never mind. Uh, yeah, it's early, bro. I ain't gonna need to get into all of that right now, but you know, yeah, bro. I ain't gonna. I'm just gonna let me go. You say you just happen to be awake right now and can't go back to sleep, so you thank me. I appreciate it, man. I mean, you welcome, man. I wouldn't be on here, if you wasn't welcome to witness the creation, I'll be, you know, built and everything, man. Because this is a lot of building, man. This is really, I ain't just talking just to brag, man. I'm being real. This is a lot of darn work. Like when I say a lifetime project, I'm gonna work on this for the rest of my life. But it's already a world record as is. I'm just, pressing it, like beyond pressing it, for one person, and then, you know, because if people gonna act like they don't get what I'm saying about my art, or not my art necessarily, but my mind and what I've done and what this all means and what it taps into and how important it is, they're gonna see how big it is. And God, gave me, the power that the Creator, whatever people like to call it, gave me this power for a reason, and that's what I'm using it for. It's showing people, you know, knowledge, not just my talent, but knowledge as well. Uh, so that's what I'm showing people. I'm giving people uh, not just what something you can look at, not just something that's pretty. Uh, what's good to Bronze Flat Tower King and Richard? Ellis, what's good, bro? Yeah, but yeah, man, at the end of the day, it's gonna be seen, man. I ain't that's it gets to the point of where, like I say, you can't say it's only so much you can say. So pretty much the action is just being put out on camera with me, you know, building in action, you know. So I told people I was an architect and I wasn't playing. I feel like you shouldn't have to go through, uh, school in order to have the title for nothing. Like our ancestors didn't go through. They had their classes and everything. Yeah, they got taught stuff, of course, even secrets. But at the end of the day, you are what you do. Any human being, not just a man. A human being is what they do. That's what your title is. Whatever you do every day that you wake up. Then on a deeper level, you are what you think as well. What you think, therefore you are. That's right. That's right, man. Sometimes the experiences can play part as well. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen. When I'm done with this, I don't think I'm gonna be. I haven't. I can't say I don't think. I be trying to be. Uh, I don't know how to put it. I guess nice, so to say, and not seem egotistical at all. But I ain't never seen anything like this in history. I was thinking about how it could be put on the floor, like possibly a floor design instead of hung up, typically in galleries. This is science and everything. All of the videos that I didn't release, man, to me, it's crazy, man. It's something else. Trying to show people some real shit. After a while, like that's what I'm doing. It gets to a point of where you can't even talk no more. People act like they don't get it. Man, you just start, you stop talking, and everything just be about what you're doing. By the time I'm done with this, can't nobody say shit. Hey, can't nobody. I mean, it's already amazing the people that I am showing it to. How it lays out and puzzles together. times. He says, I can already see the end zoomed out. My uncle Ken does drawings like this too. Perfect meditation. If only the chat can speak. Yeah, that's what's up, man. It's a lot of artists out here that people can come across, especially on Instagram and stuff. Make it easier for artists to come across each other's stuff. But one thing that nobody can replicate is a language. And I got that on the back of every single one that I draw. Like this one right here. Y'all can't even see here. But yeah, man, I write. I write what I need to on the back of it and just close it. So that's the key that nobody can figure that out. Excuse that. So, nobody can figure that out under any circumstances. So it don't make sense to steal something if you don't know what it means. You might be setting yourself up for some bad failure. You don't know what the hell it is. I'm telling you, man, because I don't. Hey, man. I can only say so much, but it's people who then told me some real deal people. I'll say military people. They say, "Boy, you got some shit on your hands, man. Some powerful shit in that time." So the way that you do it, that's what I always get from people is the way that you do it. I'm trying to figure it out and I just can't get it. So I'm trying to get people to see, it's like if you study the ancestors and then people say that we need a new language and other stuff, man, it's crazy. I say it's crazy because I've been doing all of that, but then it's like don't nobody want to give me credit. I don't know what it is, man. I don't be boasting and bragging. A lot of people, I ain't trying to get into all of that, man. But I'm just saying, at the end of the day, bro, I be working hard. You know, it's a lot of judgmental people, man. For whatever reason, I know people gonna judge, but why judge somebody that's doing damn good at a young age? Is that the problem? I be wondering, is it because I'm young? I don't know. Young sounding, young looking. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. Woo! It's not good right there. Not good. I don't know what just happened right Your artwork is a language. The first language was symbols. The first language I would say is for us at least was body language, movement. You know, so gestures, and I do agree. This, and because I mean the body is that's what the symbols is being made with. You know what I'm saying? But you don't have to draw anything out. That's where it's. But yeah, and I say the secondary aspect, is where the writing symbols and stuff came up. So I gotta get it together. Morning or not, I gotta get it together. I gotta get it together. Get it together. Golly. Wisest thing to do. I don't want any mess. Wisdom is key. Right now, we falter. I used to draw zigzag designs and didn't realize really was drawing up my chakra energy when I was a kid. Yeah, that could be. You know, you never know. That might have been what was going on there. Artwork is not perfect. It's an expression, and sometimes you're never satisfied with your own art. That's what's uh, yeah, bro. I mean, to me, like I don't really, want to say look up to or nothing like that, but as far as when I was younger, I haven't looked into their work and stuff like that. But now that I've grown older, somebody who I'm about to start looking more into is somebody named MC Escher. I used to look at his art and replicate it and draw it because I saw the content, the quality of his content. So I used to try to draw it when I was younger. And so from that point, um, I never knew or realized the occult symbology that was behind it. A lot of checkerboard stuff. He wasn't even a Freemason, but he uh, he showed and displayed a lot of knowledge of different dimensions and stuff like that. Through his work. So I really enjoyed his stuff when I was young. So I'm gonna start looking more into his stuff. Actually, that's something I can actually watch here later on. As I'm working on this. I'm really gonna need a lot of paper, man. I know a lot of people be getting donations and stuff, but that's why I don't be trying. They say closed mouths don't get fed, but I'm just, I'm just saying, man. It's only one way that I'm gonna get it. Where did that come from? Shoot, in the end, when I'm done with this, ain't no telling how much I'm gonna be able to donate to y'all. You know, I don't know whether my talent, by drawing y'all something like I did. I do a lot of, that's why I act like I do too, man. I do a lot of stuff from the kindness of my heart, and it goes shown unappreciated. Uh, I don't know what the issue is, but it's crazy. I don't just be stuck on, dull moments and stuff, man. It's just like a lot of stuff I just be looking at and be wondering why, it just don't make sense. It's just, I guess only I will understand. Complaining why that's coming up. Okay, yeah, I do. Supposed to be moving over to right here. I used to use the phrase starving artists for donations. I don't know what this. I mean, man, I don't be wanting to voice, what be going on in my life, man, because people like to use stuff against you. The less that you say, the better shape you be in, man. All I know is I ain't the only one who got it, not necessarily the best. You know what I mean? A lot of people just ain't gonna disclose what's up, but I ain't either. You know, that's for a reason. We deserve privacy, but I mean, at the end of the day, people you can witness and see that I'm not trying to stay in the same spot. Obviously, I'm obviously not trying to stay in the same spot by what I'm doing and what I'm dedicating my time to, man. Nobody else on earth I know of that'll sit up and do this. Really, shit. So, but it's a discovery, and it's like I say, this is $1 million work, man. So in the end, all I can do is shit. Keep it rolling. precise. Very precise. It's extremely important. You're gonna be worth millions, PR. Yeah, it is, bro, for real. That's real talk. I am not playing, bro. Like I said, the language is on the back. I'm not gonna show it either. I know not to do that. Even though I know nobody can crack it, but I mean, it's just like that's just what makes it what it is. But I'm gonna put some. I got some encoded in the. There's only so much I can say, bro. But that's the beauty of it, bro. I don't need no, because technically when you like basically what I've already done, it's already copywritten anyway. I've already copywritten the design of the original thing, the base. What I do. Say, that was around this era. I don't even care. You know, that was around this era right here. So as far as this big work right here, man, this is something, man, like I said, bro, it's gonna be out of this world, bro. I mean, I've been led down this road for a reason, man, and it just keep on tying into everything, this and that, this and that. And then niggas want to sit up and act like it don't mean shit. Well, I ain't gonna say that really. I ain't gonna really say that. They know it. It's just like they want to throw it up in my face, basically. And I don't want to say any names, and I'm not trying. I don't like being subliminal, but bro, the shit that I go through for no reason, it just don't make sense. And then when you mind your business, you don't really say nothing. Uh, Niggas sitting there replicating your shit, and people want to act like they don't even see it. But if they don't act like they don't see it, that's all right. Technically, that's not my responsibility. I mean, their responsibility. That's mine. I'm gonna make sure they see it. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. It's already manifested for you to get what you need from him. You gonna keep. That's what's up. For real. Rising. You gonna keep rising. Yeah, for real, bro. Real talk. No matter what, bro. Like when you looking at the world, man, I only say so much, man. I try to put stuff in these little videos that I be seeing and realizing people be talking about syncretism stuff. Man, the coronavirus literally is corona equals Corey. It's the same when we talk about gematria. Y'all people, everybody be going crazy when they hear one person talk about it. But then I'm sitting up here trying to express to people and tell people corona and Corey come out to be the exact same. In gematria, if people want to talk gematria, crow, I was talking about the crow. I was, well, what was my logo? The crow, the double headed crow. I've been talking about 2020 to 4.5 since last year, literally, for real. And then when one person started talking about it, it's all it's just crazy, man. It's not jealousy that it's like that's fucked up for people to act like that, and then it's not just really just the person itself. It's all of the people who act like everybody act like I just don't exist, bro. Like what the fuck? It's not attention seeking. It's like, bro, like if it was anybody else, it wouldn't be like that. And I just be like that. That shit is fucked up. But it's like it's about what I'm doing and my power and what I got. It's obviously people don't want. I'm gonna do it anyway, bro. I hate to be like that, but I guess in the end, gotta win. I be seeing people talking about cloud chasing. Niggas even get to the point of where they talking about shooting me. You know what I'm talking about in chat and stuff, man. And people shit. It just don't make sense, man. Like what the fuck, bro? Like I ain't said nothing to you. I'm sitting up here talking about knowledge, and niggas get to the point of bringing up a point 45. I got 2.45. Niggas is tripping and out of whack. Just don't make sense, man. You know, young nigga try to be positive and shit, man. I grew up doing not the worst stuff. No, I ain't never killed nobody. Don't want to have to kill nobody, but I will protect myself if the fuck I need to. I fought when I needed to, and I got it's one love with me, but it's just like I don't get why niggas really be testing you, man. Like, do you see the fucking times we in? Niggas just don't give a fuck, obviously. It's make sure this is right. No game to the T. The base ain't right, everything else get messed up. I've noticed a big trend on gematria, and it's been around for a while now. Yes, it has been around for a while, sir, for real. Real talk. A lot of people been, jumping on that. You bingo. Right there. love the fact that I don't need no computer to do this. Cause see, the thing is, don't nobody really know what I'm gonna do next anyway. Saying I'm thinking about adding in some Mayan characters, like dice characters. Don't nobody know where I'm gonna add them at or which characters I'm gonna add them. You know, but I think that'll be cool. This ain't. See, the thing is, I'm calling that man. When I talk about Marco Roden, uh, and I was just looking at his video with y'all yesterday and talking about that. At the end of the day, uh, hold on, because I'm about to pull up something really important. Uh, hold on. Now, first I'm gonna pull this up. That's right. We are the computer. We created the computer. That's right. Uh, now we got that for them. It says right here, Nikola Tesla. If you wish to understand the universe, think of energy, frequency, and vibration. Nikola Tesla. That's what it says. So, energy, frequency, and vibration. I type in what does frequency look like? That's what frequency look like. I mean, I already knew that. Anybody with I mean, with common knowledge, is that. But that's what frequency looks like. What I'm saying is Marco Rodin stuff does not. This is exactly what you see here. Like that, like the homie just said earlier. He just brought up zigzags. That's what frequency. It literally look like zigzags. That's literally what it is. Sine waves and zigzags. And that's what I'm showing that numbers is tapping into. It's a huge Mandelbrot. Whenever any number that when you get any number that you want to, it's just like free energy. That's why numbers is known. They are synonymous to energy. Like the 3, 6, and 9 is important, but I'm showing the concept of the 4 and the 5. See, the 3, 6, and 9 is repetitive and redundant. Like a lot of people repeat that, a lot because it's highly known. I'm not saying that it's not significant at all because it does have, its use even within this. Because if it did not exist within this, it wouldn't function and be as is as well. But at the end of the day, the 4 and 5 is a concept that nobody else in the world has ever, talked about or brought up, you know, seen any significance in, or, I mean, think about it, any other video that you look at, they always talk about how the numbers, when you add them all up, end up being 36. And I always question myself, well, if y'all talk about the significance of 9, why would you not add in 9 and get 45? They always stop. It's like they hiding something. Like literally, if you go all of this vortex-based math, all of this stuff, it's 36 days. You will never hear anything about 45. Freemasonry, you look into their stuff, and I showed y'all, I proved to y'all, have you look at their stuff, a lot of their degrees, the concepts of how you go up with them, from fourth to fourth. After the third degree in the Scottish Rite, you go from in the perfect master's degrees and stuff like that, from fourth degree to 14th degree on up. And all of those degrees basically end, with the vortex-based math, 4, 5, 3, 6, and 9, all of that stuff. So they know the importance of this stuff. That's why I'm saying, when me creating this ties into, well, if these folks around the world, and people say what they say, but I'm proving to people what the Masonic Square is. What do they say it is? It's the great architect of the universe. That's what they say that the square and compass is. I've shown how the square and compass is within this. That's what it is. That's what the square is, literally. The square is literally, if you go to the Masonic Grand Lodge website and try to look up any information and read up what they say, and people will say that they're hiding nothing. Man, this is so important, man. This is some of the most important. The way that I'm looking at this is like, what if we really supposed to be on a 9-hour clock, but we don't know it? Because that's what this. If you look at a clock, the vortex-based math can go, 0 through 12, and you can do the same thing, but it's not 45 degrees. You would have to shift and make some. It would be way off. It'd be, weird, but not a 12 degree. You know what I'm saying? So, or even 60 degree. But anyway, that's why I'm saying this is so important, because this is energy, frequency, and vibration all together. Because, like I said, 432, this ties into the human chakras. This is just the decimal system. I'm showing how, and I've shown how and why nobody has answered the question of why we stopped counting at the number 9. I have shown and proven why, and nobody has ever answered that question. I've proven, sorry, I've proven why we stopped counting at the number 9, literally, through my own work. So this is very important. Like this this is a game board. I used to love to play. I brought this up in the previous stream. I thought I did, at least, but the mic might have been muted on accident. But as a child, I used to love playing. It was in 5th grade. They used to have a game outside of the school called Foursquare, and I used to love playing that. And this could be something that kids could play Foursquare on. It'd be a big old fractal code. Growing up playing on it, they might not know what the fractal code is, but as they grow up and they increase in knowledge, they will know what it is. That's just thinking on that type of level. It's just something cool like that, because that would be dope to even play Foursquare on something like this. A huge fractal code of numbers, something simple. Everybody know what 0 through 9 is, but while everybody looking at something, like the Masonic Square and compasses, and thinking that it might mean this and mean that, I'm proving what it means through my work and everything. So I don't mean to be long with what I'm saying, but you're a smooth operator like me, so that's what's up, man. That's what's up, bro. Got to be, bro. Got to be, bro. That's the only way to be. Beyond expectation. Shit, I used to always want to be somebody who, looking back at who I used to be, bro, I sacrificed so much to fall, away. Everybody say, you got to learn to love yourself. Yeah, all of that stuff that people tell you and stuff, man. I did all of that. I pulled myself away, bro, and Learned, found out who I truly was, what my path was, bro. Can't nobody tell me where I've been, where I'm going, or anything. Cause I wouldn't try to tell anybody else where they going or where they've been. Cause I don't know that, and that's not me. But a lot of people try to do that. But I know I'm rambling, man. But it's I forgot what I was eating, man. I guess hard work does that to you. I've been staying up and missing a lot of sleep, bro. So yeah, I know I told y'all. I wasn't joking. I don't just be saying stuff just to say I do have. I just don't like admitting it. I don't like admitting that I have short term memory, man. Sometimes, so I can't. I do forget what I don't be doing that on purpose. I literally do have that. I don't know if y'all ever met somebody with that, but sometimes it do kick in, and it just hit me. I know I told y'all that I had seizures, and some couple of y'all might was on here when I had that one. I usually try to keep my medicine in me before I get on here and not smoke on camera too much, like that. I don't want people to think, because I wouldn't be smoking honestly if I didn't have a serious medical condition, a serious one. Yeah, people used to love to watch me draw when I was young, man. That's what I was saying. See, why a nigga got to go through all of that just to get back to it? I think that's what I was saying at least when I was rambling. I was my story. I just go through and have been through so much, man. That people just wouldn't comprehend. I don't try to tell nobody else what they've been through. You know, and everybody shouldn't have to come out. I don't see no everybody else coming out telling who they is, expressing just for people to fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? I don't owe nobody my whole life in order for them to give me my props to do. You know what I'm saying? My hard work. When they see somebody doing something great, bro, I'm doing this literally for you. This ain't just for me. If I become and get me, I ain't gonna just think about myself, man. I'm not. I'm not saying I'm gonna be Sam Walton, but we from the same state. So I mean, like I say, in my vision, the people that I got, people just don't. The world is, but if somebody come with something that people can really gravitate towards, and people really start shifting how they live, people stop valuing money. Just for the heck of it, bro. I understand people, got to feed their kids and stuff. I always say that. I understand people got to feed their kids and do all of this. People say if we're gonna get rid of the system, we gotta come with another system. Nature is the system. You know, and at the end of the day, everything is gonna come down to that. You know, at the end of the day, everything comes down to land and ownership of that. And once people can get over, it's about spiritual growth. The more people grow spiritually and see what the truth is about where we at and what we need to be doing, and that we really don't even need to have an essence of buying land, and that it's enough land that we can spread out for all of us. You know, the world could be different. I'm just trying to really, play my, and do my part. It's like you get a lot of credit when you do bad, man. Just like they say, it's easy to get in trouble and hard to get out of it. I sure wish it was like that for when you do something good. It's easy when you're doing something good for people to realize you real as hell for what you're doing. This ain't like the more good I do sometimes, man. It be for nothing. I ain't just complaining either though, but it is what it is. I love doing this. It's like when I do this right here, it's like I'm cutting some 2D bricks. Since I can't build the pyramids by myself, if I could build the pyramids by myself, man, I would. I literally start the small ones by myself. I start building. I don't want nothing else. I don't want anything off beat, bro. I know that wouldn't look right. Emitting, that's rare to admit. If I'm there, I help you remember due to the fact I'm a brain and heart outside your own body. If you lose memories, I help fam recall. That's what's up. Hey, I'm sure I'm gonna need it, sometimes, man. But see the take care of those who take care of me in the end, man. All I know is PR gonna do good and he gonna vanish, man. I ain't never had. All I want to do, man, is do good and vent, bro. I want a motorcycle. I want me a, I want me a Jixie, a GSXR 1000, and I'm just gonna ride, bro. That's what I'm gonna do for a good little minute, man. That's all I want. That costs nothing. If I became a millionaire today, that's what I would literally do. I would go buy me a motorcycle, even though I don't having seizures can't ride. I would be doing something I ain't supposed to be doing, man. In that case, but man, when I say money don't mean anything to me, man, it's damn, man. Shit. It's more about what I leave behind. I always try to express that to people. But everybody wait until you die before they start, really act the same way with me when act the same exact way. That's all I want. From everybody. I give people the chance while I'm here. You'll see me some everywhere showing people love out this peekend. And like I say, I ain't I don't open up about. I feel like everybody shouldn't have to open up about everything that they've been through. On YouTube. You know, I feel like as adults on here, we got privacy, bro. We None of y'all should feel like you gotta open up and do certain stuff if you don't feel like you have to. Because at the end of the day, you don't know these folks and you can't trust them with everything about yourself. You don't owe any of these people at the end of the day, unless they really doing good for you. They're genuine. You got genuine ones out here, for real. But all I'm saying is me on my end, I've been through enough, but right there. There's only so much I can uh, say on certain. It's a lot. It's just a lot of stuff going on in the world, and sometimes I be wanting to express myself in a way that I can't. I just can't. And that's because I, what I that's what I was saying. I can't express myself the way that I need to at the end of the day. But what I be going through or what I went through is what keeps me from being able to do that and express myself to people in a way that sometimes I might wish sometimes people might be in a mood or display a mood with me that I don't reflect back in a certain type of way. And that's why I say, a lot of us are, I don't know if it's due to my brain injury or what, that might tie into, I try not to have any excuses, man, on stuff, man. But I just don't talk to everybody, everything. Some people, how that dude with the Black Panther, had his situation, you know, and people ain't know. I don't know if I would say nothing to nobody or not at the end of the day from the outside. But that's just me and my own case. I got to get this together. You know, see into. I listen like a cheetah, no cheetah, no. Facts. Fella, the better you get, the better, the darker it gets for those around you. Even if you're bringing them with you, your growth is yours only. The rest must get a clear overstanding on their kind of heat. And then here's into with the laugh, equivalent to the kid that cheats off their test papers. They may get an A, yet they still like the knowing knowledge. Yeah, that's right, man. That's right. Yeah, you can't take the characters is gonna be written on the steps. The language that I'm writing the stuff in, if you can't, it's like your iPhone. Everybody don't be into that stuff. The brother necessarily, was talking about technical stuff here. Recently one of his sightings, and I give him his credit for that. But a lot of people don't. When it comes to technology, they're not big on cryptography and stuff like that. And that's basically, what I be dealing with as far as what I be doing, cryptography slash, cryptanalysis, all that type of stuff. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. And your iPhone is basically full of encrypted words. And if you can't figure out what the password to somebody's stuff is, you're trying to hack it, the encryption, you're going to have a very hard time. Very hard time. And that's basically what I do when I write my stuff like I do. I encrypt it in a way, and you have to keep it to yourself. That's what Freemasons did, what they did for, you know, with having the original cipher, to keep stuff hidden from people so that they don't know what it say. And that's where it puts me in a free positions. It frees me. I was thinking of coming out with a look. I literally ain't told nobody this because it wasn't something I was told that I can't tell. Um, which ain't nobody gonna tell me what I can't tell anyway. Two folks really. But anyway, man, I was talking to a Freemason, and you know, um, they didn't have a problem with what I was doing as far as the double-headed crow. He actually gave me the idea of creating the triple-headed crow. I actually told him that I planned on coming out with my own society. Cause see, I said this, but then guess who's just guess. I don't want to say the name, but guess who came out and said that they was gonna come out with their own society? Only the one and only. But I said it first. I was the one who came out with the idea. I'm not even just saying that. I swear to God, that was me. I don't like to say that, but I'm being real, man. But anyway, man, I talked to this Freemason that was a 90th degree Freemason, man. 90th, bruh. Shit's crazy. I'm not admiring that. I'm just saying, like, niggas be thinking 33rd degree is something and all of this shit, bro. I'm telling y'all, man, this shit is. Anyway, man, I'm talking to this guy and I'm telling him that I'm planning on coming out with my own society that is basically built off of like the same principles, being at the times that we're living in of the Freemasons, but it's for the good of people. instead of having a back, because at the end of the day, you're not gonna get nowhere talking public, moving public, making your moves public. Um, your associations all being known public, and that's what they trying to destroy basically with this coronavirus thing. They know everything that you and everybody that every nothing is discreet no more. They know who you bumping into through your phones and stuff like that. It's like almost like a tag you're it type of thing. Everybody that you walk past with these phones that it buzzing. It seems like I'm just uh when I say buzzing, I'm just talking about the fact that you end up connected in some type of way just because you didn't been past this person or been in the premises of them for a certain amount of time. And anyway, man, this is the type of stuff, the world that we living in. I don't care what anybody thinks about it. You know, doing stuff like that, writing in your own language. That's why you got people saying stuff like that now. But like I'm saying, people just want to hear it from certain people, and that ain't fair. That's not cool. I don't like that. That's not nice. You know, yeah, I can't force nobody. But I'm just saying. It's why people got to threaten to shoot me just because I'm sitting up here talking about, and I ain't even tripping on that, man. Like I say, bro, I don't talk to nobody about nothing, bro. But really, to be honest, that nigga that said that, even if he was listening, bro, let me tell you something, man. You probably might be granting a nigga a wish, partner, that he ain't even did to himself yet. You don't know what the fuck go through my mind or what I done been up to doing to myself. Now that's just me being. See, everybody don't come and talk like about it, but I'm being a real person, bro. Like I don't owe nobody, to come out and talk to nobody about my personal self or nothing like that, bro. But I'm a human being at the end of the day, and at the end of the day, talking like that to me, I know where I'm from at the fucking end of the day ain't got nothing to do with it. But I'm just saying, I'm not fucked up about none of that mess, man, from nobody. And I'm just letting that be known, man. I'm on here, and I shouldn't, just because I'm interacting with my own kind, man. I shouldn't have to deal with stuff like that. Don't matter where I'm going. If I got into it with Sanchez and I got over it and I deleted the videos, that showed maturity on my own end. I archived the videos. I still got the videos. You think I'm be dumb enough to delete some shit like that? I archived them and made them private because I got over it. And I don't like the image of me trying to do something very good for the world, but I'm out here arguing with my own kind because I feel like they acting ignorant with me. But everybody looking at me like I'm the bad person, like I'm just clout chasing. Like I'm just, trying to own some number or something like that. Ain't nobody else talked about the 45. I'm not saying that I own the number 45, but just like Fibonacci, got his own sequence and everything. That's what I'm saying about my own stuff, what I've done. Nobody in the world has talked about the number 45 like I am or showed any significance with it. You know, let me calm down, man. It's crazy, man. I've been for the past year. I ain't begging for anything from anybody. I'm showing and proving as is. Don't owe that. But I feel like I owe humanity something, man. Even the ones that's doing me wrong, man. I feel like I owe humanity something for being here. I mean, I said what I said earlier about me doing something to myself. People, that's why I say people ain't the only reason, but people will use stuff against you. You know, by viewing me as a certain type of way just because I'm speaking of my and what I've been through. I got nothing to lose, man. Literally nothing to lose. That's all I know. Sad to say. Anybody want to laugh at that? That's evil. But if you want to help, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. So it is what it is. Really just need to make sure that these are. See, with certain art, man, I encourage people, man. Right now is the time for an abstract, something with color. A lot of thought going on right now. I really don't need to be doing nothing technical really too much. Cause I don't write music anymore or nothing like that. Uh, but it's all good though. I got to kick into gear, and I think that I'm gonna shift things to down to starting down here architecturally and building up, building the square up. And I promise you, sometimes I be working so hard, man, I lose what track of day it is, bro. Like real talk. Back to back, switching from drawing to drawing. Appreciate this, bro. I'm out of orbit sometimes. Yeah. It is what it is, bro. You know, it's. I mean, the thing is, it's not me 100% of the time. I'm not 100%, out of orbit, so to say. Or thinking on those terms 100% of the time. It's just like I'm talking on them terms of when somebody talk about vitally harming you, they don't know what extent you even probably thought about doing to yourself. So people try to do stuff like that and say stuff like that to fuck with you and stuff like that, man. And think it's cool or whatever, but that's something we obviously ain't grew past as people, you know. And I'm not saying that. And when I've been on the internet and argued with people, but it ain't ever went to the point of where I've said I wanted to kill my own kind, bro. Ever. I've always saw it, and I don't give a fuck about who, even with me being and having a head injury as I have, bro. I know them. I know my physical capability, but I still be willing to fight with somebody, bro. And that's crazy, for somebody to still be willing to do that. But when it comes to my own kind, why the fuck do that type of energy gotta follow me? You know, I be sitting up trying to drop some knowledge. One person want to say, hey, this nigga want to say I'm cloud chasing. Other people want to say they think that I've seen other people in his chat say they think that I'm just there for attention. What the fuck type of shit? Don't nobody get said nothing else like that about them, bro. Nobody gets that type of shit said about them. I just like it's like people just don't want to. I don't know what the fuck it is, bro. It's like it's some weird ass shit, dude, that I ain't got time for, honestly, man. I just ain't got time for folks like that. That's why I have my mic muted. I really don't be messed up about talking too much, because I be focused on my work and letting my intent be good, bro, and God led, just straight up within myself, you know, because all of that bullshit, real talk, throws a nigga off. And sometimes I think that's exactly what people be wrong. It was just crazy, when we talk about gematria and everything. You know, you going 45, you bring up 45. Who been talking about 45 this whole time? Shit, had it been anybody else, it'd have been like so and so said this about 45. Be talking about the 45 all the time. Props to this and this and that. Nigga don't want to fucking mention. And then as you scroll down it on the fucking list, bro, before even any of that Hegel, all of that, Hegelian, all of that stuff, bro, before any of that get pulled up, DNA came up 3 times. DNA for 45. DNA equals 45, bro. And guess what? I didn't even know that. I wasn't even on. I don't be on gematria like that because Hey, it's something that I just don't be even for numbers, bro. I just don't be on, gematria like that because I feel like I need to really be versed in Hebrew in order to grasp the 100% essence of it. So that's what I work on before I really 100% count on it. I'm not saying that it has no validity because, like I said, I just brought up my name being Corey being Corona. You know, the core. That's why I changed. Man, this shit gonna spread like a virus. What is it gonna take for me to die? Everything ain't nothing this big been discovered or even done like this since Pythagoras. That's real talk. And that's if that nigga was real. That's if that guy was real. You know, so I'm just saying, this is what, at least I'm saying, this is what our math and everything has been built off of. I feel like people realize this and they just don't want to give me credit because of that. And niggas just like, who the fuck this nigga think he is? Where he come from? Where he figured this out from? How he know this? He don't seem like he'll know this. Whatever people, I just try to think and imagine what people be thinking. What goes on through people's little heads? Like the ancestors. I meditate, man. I'm telling you. I might not do it like other people. I got my own little secret methods and everything. But all I can say is, man, I know more about this world, and I might. Uh, it's not to be. I'm gonna say I get why Freemasons keep secrets, man, because even when you trying to be good-hearted and join a community where you really think you done finally found people who, on the level and everything like that, it's ignorance going on within that when you trying to be so good-hearted, bro. I'm being real, it be ignorance going on within that, and it don't be you. I don't be starting no ignorance. So I get why Freemasons keep secrets. I'm being real on that. I don't give a fuck what nobody think about it. You keep secrets in your household, don't you? Yes, you do. You ain't gonna tell everybody in the world what goes on in your fucking household. That's real. Don't even try to argue with that. You ain't gonna tell everybody what's going on in your household. So why the hell shit? Don't expect no secrets not to be liable to be held nowhere else. Period. I don't want to hear shit else. That's a fact. That's a facts. Like shit, man. I'm being real, man. I'm not justifying free. I'm just saying, if people open up their mind more, that's where we'll get somewhere. That's why we've been stuck in the same spot because people just now finding out really about what these type of societies and things even get into. We just now really finding out the real information. And from that point, you know, uh, people gonna speculate what they think about it. But it's from that point, as you gonna grow from what you find out about the secrets that they've been using to hold against you. Because at the end of the day, the knowledge that they know is neutral. It's about the applier and the intent behind it. How you gonna? I'm implying it. I mean, applying it with good intent. Somebody like me is somebody who's a threat, man. I got something when I go live, bro. I got some. You talk about people watching you. I'll release the video and show. I got somebody watching me, bro, at all times. When I go, if I do a private live stream just to test and see, it's somebody watching me at all times. Sometimes two people will hop on. One time it was three. So it's more than I'm literally being watched, bro. I don't care all of that stuff that people be talking about, gang stalked and stuff like that. I'm literally being watched, bro. So I know I'm hitting home base. But then as soon as something happened to me, the next, thing that people, man, like I say, man, be the same way you was with me when I'm here, when I'm gone, bro. Because I'm literally, even by me doing this, I might be risking my life. putting out the truth like this, doing something true like this, and then standing for what I stand for at the end of the day. Cause I ain't holding nothing back. Every free man, I didn't talk to some hot. Like I just said, you can't even get something out of some of these master masons' mouths, man, and they really be thinking they know something. Blue lies niggas really be thinking they know something, man, and you can't get shit out of their mouth. I told y'all that I talked to a proven man. I'm not. I'm talking. I'm talking about people who. I'm not bragging on this mess, man, but people who talk to Farrakhan, got dealings with Farrakhan and stuff like that. All of that type of mess, man. Them people really high up there anyway, man. So I'm just saying, for me to be in deal with, I know that I'm hitting home base. Like I said, if you pay attention to what these guys really be talking about and what I be saying, I'm just saying, bro. It gets to a point of where you talk so much about what you be realizing and seeing. Other people think you being self-centered and crazy. This ain't no self-centered and craziness, man. This is real life. I get to the point of where I think almost everything going on in the world got centered around what the fuck I got going on, man. Sometimes. I don't think it's one. Just not everything. I'm just, but you know, uh, shit's crazy, dude. I'm telling y'all, people is watching me. I'm not lying. And the only people, I'm being real, the only people who can even do something like that, bro, is people who got some real computer knowledge or some people that's law enforcement. That's being real. Some people who that's being real, bro. Some people, law enforcement slash, CIA type stuff. Uh, you know what I'm talking about? Central intelligence type stuff, bro. To know what you working on, bro. Like I'd be like, damn, is it that I can't go live without, like, and it ain't it's a little bitty channel like mine, bro. That and I got that video archive. Mm, shoot. When I bring up that Jacob's Ladder concept, every Freemason I talk to, boy, they be blown away. I mean, even with man, they be like this right here. And then it's to the point of where they want to know what I be writing. They want to know my secrets. Niggas be nah, it's nah. See, it's flipped on y'all now. Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. They want to know how I'm able to even type like that. Man, there's so much stuff. I be the only I'm so original, bro. I don't be trying to copy nobody. People will say you be clout chasing. Nah, people just be hating. That's all it be. They be seeing how original a nigga be. That's all. So they just don't want to give me the slickest day of shine because they feel like they already feel like I think I'm above somebody probably because I'm so original. You can see that from the name. Shit, most people ain't even bold enough to do that. Most people scared of Freemasons. That's why they talk so much stuff about them. It be out of fear. I ain't never condoning anything that they do because I don't know, but I do know for a fact that Them brothers know some stuff. Can't nobody say you ain't telling what they know. I'm showing you what they know. You gonna appreciate it? That's why I cut you off in the midst of you talking and asking your silly questions for no reason, out of want to make me look bad, as they always try and always want to for whatever reason. I'm showing you. Once again, shout out to the bright mind that said something in the chat uh, just not too long ago. Uh, Not chat, the comment section under one of my videos with the degrees of the circle. Um, he said something about reincarnation, this dealing with reincarnation from his perspective. And I say, absolutely. That's not what the whole focus for me has been on, but for him to bring it. But I did already bring that up within one of my videos. I said the 0 and 9 is sun and moon, beginning and end, life and death. You know what I mean? Circle and spiral. So it ain't the focus, but for him to bring that up, it definitely plays this huge role, because that's what Freemasons focus on as well. Everything ties back into them. We wonder why they in control, because they way smarter than our ass. I'm being real. Look how they move. They way unified than us. At least, I mean, they got stuff going on within they. I mean, even jurisdictions and stuff. They don't agree on everything. I don't think with any organization they ever 100% everybody do once it get too big. All I'm saying is, man, I get why people do with that. It's like, damn, bro, it's a lonely world out here, bro. It's cold out here. You know, you be trying to do good with other people. You're already being dead good for yourself. But hmm, I see why them guys keep their little secrets to themselves. Cause people ignorant, man. Even when you giving them the truth, cocky. Box in, get out. Origin, man. Real facts. Real talk, man. Let's see what else y'all said up there. They just dummies. These are projecting stuff out, exposing themselves. Yes, sir. Yep. Yeah, man. It's sad that stuff gets to a certain extent, but it's all right. It's all good, man. I ain't gonna lose my focus on what matters. I'm doing it now. Like I already know it's gonna be hard on me, man. I'm saying, a little hard on me. Being that I'm the one who's discovered this after all of this time, and it's gonna be hard on me, trying to step into some stuff and get my stuff out. Being a black man as is, bro. You know, dealing with white people, who's gonna look at something like this and do whatever they can to, knock down what I do. Probably, I ain't trying to speak nothing back, but I'm just, saying, that's what happens. We know to a lot of us quite often in this world. And so as is, it's harsher enough, man, when you got to deal with stuff from your own people. That's where you usually expect your home somewhat, a lot of support to be at, bro. For everybody. But I know it wasn't you, fam, who didn't find out what it was, bro. I know it's been right in front of our face, and it probably pissed people off. That bro, I ain't. It's no foul play on my end, bro. Everything happens as it does for a reason, man. That's part of spiritual growth. I don't even need to worry about that up there. Ignore ants. That's right. I really wonder what Benoit Mandelbrot would think about this. I really do. Because that's what it is. I mean, of course, he named his after himself. What a wise man. Like everybody else is what I'm trying to get people to get. I'm trying to do with myself. I deserve that. Shit. But I'm just saying, if I could talk to dude, rest in peace to him. Uh, Shit, that'd be great. I'll tell him what I learned. I don't know whether y'all seen the vortex math. The only vortex math fractal code that I have seen. The only one. Let me show that. I don't understand or comprehend why that's coming out like that. This is getting really tricky right now, man. Otherwise, ain't been like this. That remind me of air hockey. Oh man, I remember them days. Air hockey was fun. Pops be like, boy, stomping on them ants. Man, okay. Got to make for sure, bro. I'm not. Boy, as an architect or a designer, I'm telling you, I might not be a professional under nobody's circumstances, but brother, I tell you, shit, I don't play no games. I got my ancestors' blood in me. I'm showing that, boy. I believe I was somebody who designed that pyramid. I might have designed the doggone Great Pyramid and be back here. I might have been somebody from back there. Never knew. And the thing is, I don't know where because this stuff is all tying into everywhere across the globe. I mean, because with Petra, you got the, you know, in Petra by Saudi Arabia, you got the crow. They call them crow, and the funny thing is, they're called crow steps, man. This shit, I mean, the stuff that I went through that I ain't even came out and showed y'all. I still putting out certain videos, and sometimes I got a shitload of stuff that I could just, show people. It's just like I be feeling like, man, it ain't no point, man. My stuff ain't gonna grow. I've been putting out videos for the past couple of years, man. It's that's why people don't be consistent. When they realize, I see people get on here, man. It blew my mind. See somebody get on here, go live, and don't say nothing the whole time, and they get 12 likes. I was like, God damn, I can't even get that. Even if I'm talking while I'm drawing, I say I might not be talking, but I'm you expressing a talent and drawing. I said, damn, I can't even get that deep. So that blew my mind. It's just shit be fucked up out here for me, man. I be like, man, fuck this shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that shit just be a trip, man. I be laughing at it sometimes, then sometimes it just be like, man, it can't help but get at me because what I be doing is important. Because literally, I could die at any time. Well, any of us can, we can. Any day could be our last day. That's why I watch how I treat people, and my default thing to say, is what it is on there to people, as far as treat people the way you want to be treated because that's the golden key to life. I don't say that just to say it because if everybody did that, the world would be a better place. That's a fact, and there ain't no way around it. So this is going to be offbeat, some kind of way. I don't know how, but some kind of way. Not just the slightest. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's how OCD I am. That little bitty what is that? A centimeter, a millimeter? Yeah, probably. Shit. No mess ups. Mm, it's all good, I guess. So that's the midsection. We pull out tools just like that. You know what I mean? Ignore them if all you want to do is kill them. Yeah, pay attention to them. You can learn from them. If you give love to love, it resonates. Yeah, sometimes you do that, and you know, oftentimes, for some of us, don't. That's the crazy thing. Yeah, man. This is where the fun part comes in right here. I love doing this. This is like the quilting when they do the knitting and stuff. Just like I did the zoo run. But no, I gotta come like I did the one. So you know you got a perfect square if you're through the 45-degree angles. If they line up perfect, then you know you got a perfect square. You don't have something lined up if it's off. You know you got to mess up somewhere. That's right there. That's the center. Came out perfect, so I know I did it right. You're a great teacher, fam. Flawless. I appreciate that, bro. It's a great compliment, man. I don't really see myself as a teacher, and I know a lot of people do say that. They don't see themselves as a teacher. Uh, I'm not trying to reiterate anybody, but I mean that. You know, I'm just being, man. That's all I am, bro. You know, and I feel like if how people, teachers are in real life, they are. They are real. They are something that are. But I feel like teachers are something that everybody can perceive or something. Perceive as something. Through all experiences, the greatest teacher. I feel like. So to have anybody compare you to the greatest, you know, they give you that, tell you that you're a great teacher. Anybody that's a teacher, which that teaches somebody by complimenting it, that's a great compliment. For real, for real. Me too. Being is us. I'm just being straight up, bro. Yeah. I don't know how long I'll be working on this. It's time with my Sonic the Hedgehog sneakers. With the sneaker box. Yeah, before I go, I'm gonna pass down my talent to people who are the wise and worthy, man. I teach people how to do what I do as far as drawing, and some may already have a base anyway. But I don't know how long I'm gonna stay on here. I guess I'm like I drop my cash app. I did say that last time. I would do that. But people in the future. Hedgehog, I just saw that film like 10 days ago. 45-degree sharp angle we are. Yep, 4.5. The thumbs is like point 0.5. And the head is 4 and 1. 4 plus 1 equals 5. That concept. That's why I ain't trying to talk too crazy or nothing, but I think that something could really happen as far as 415, something like that, like the area code or something. Because those numbers were actually, that's what people don't pay attention to. Those numbers were actually within the Twin Towers. It was 415 meters tall. The second one was 417. And in one of the videos I'm getting ready to come with, just a quick one, I was going to show y'all how the new trade center and replacing of those Twin Towers that I showed y'all my discovery got to do with. Uh, the new trade center appears to apparently twist at a 45-degree angle. When you view it from a 45-degree angle, it appears to twist. So there's something unique about that at a 45-degree angle specific. That's not by chance, man. Somebody knows something. That's all I'm gonna say, man. Somebody knows something, man. Cause PR ain't stupid, man. I've been told it. I'm just saying, somebody knows something, and at the end of the day, what I'm coming out with, shoot, he's not gonna make me be quiet about it. Pass, pass. I got something to tell and give you fan flowers. Pass equals pass. Yep, that's right. Hmm. Oh, if you talking about the cash app, bro, I don't know. Oh yeah, it's so I appreciate that, bro. If you was talking about that, as far as something to give me, and looking for nothing like that, man. I was, but it wasn't. Anything is appreciated at the end of the day. It's only one way I'm gonna get there. But I mean to do that. Put that out there. It's for anybody in the future. But the brother mind's eye, that's what you was talking about. Man. Or if you was just talking about past, that, that's cool too. Because that makes sense. So, this is like a grandpa. If nothing, that's cool too, because that's not what I'm here for, man. That's just what I'm doing what I'm doing to prove it's me just doing it. And just display hard work for people and show people that something is possible, even when you feel like you can't do it. Because, people think that I ain't thinking in the back of my mind that this is something I can't do. Or it's going to be too hard to do. Sometimes I think, man, I don't even know about this. I got 28 of these blocks to do. Good. Whoa, I messed up. Dang. Yikes. Shit. That's probably what happened on that other one too. That's why I messed up. Show man, golly. That's why I be moving. Shit, I'd rather do it right and moderately and fast and messed up. I gotta get the cash application. I will support my family. Oh, that's 100, bro. I appreciate that, man. I really do, man. That's straight up. Anytime I got it, bro, I'm gonna return it, man. That's a fact, bro. Especially with all of this hard work, it got to pay off in the end, man. Ain't happening any other way. If not, I know it's my death call. Cause, and I ain't trying to speak that into existence. I'm just saying, man, I ain't got shit. What else is it after this, man? Because I didn't worked hard all my life, man. I done met the Snoop Dogs, the Wiz Khalifas, or did stuff that a lot of people hit, could have, did, it's just a lot of people. It's just, man, what else could it be? God, this is my time. It got to be. This is what it was all for. It's just all. That's all that I'm thinking about as I create this. That's what's keeping me going. And if I get what I deserve, man, I'm gonna make sure that everybody who acted right with me, man, I'm gonna act right with them. That's just how I was raised, man. I don't carry around every way that I was raised because I don't agree with everything. But at the same time, it's certain stuff you just keep with you. Certain principles is real. Respect to your flight. Straight up. 100, man. I'm losing grip. I need to straighten it up. Trip. See, that's what I love about art too. See, a lot of people think, uh, art, it might some even I've met people, who some people probably feel like, art ain't drawing ain't a manly type of, job or something like that, But anything with the mind, man, that's why I say, that's where a lot of programming and stuff come in, and people think like that. But anything with the mind, man, that's just human nature, man. It's good to grow in the mind. It's a lot of discipline has to come with drawing, man, and getting yourself to be better. It's a way to drop the ego. You drop your ego you get better by dropping your ego and actually admitting you gotta. Only way that you're gonna get better at the end of the day is by looking at certain stuff that you do and that you draw, and you got to realize and come to terms and say that this don't look right. This got to be fixed. I got to do this different and change this. Until your eyes see that in your mind and you take action on it. If you see that it needs to be fixed, but you then tell yourself it looked good for whatever reason, it's likely due to ego. Ego. One thing I love about us as humans is the fact that whenever we do anything over an elongated period of time and we start to get used to something, we we go crazy with it, man. That's where we different than robots. There's something beautiful about taking something and being nothing with it, and then gradually being able to become this, something that you never thought that you could possibly be with something over time. It might be the simplest thing. Uh, that's something that stands out to me. Robots just can't do that. There's certain stuff that they just can't do. Once they program with something in them, they program and they can do it. It's no graduation besides updates. Said drawing is like making things that don't exist here come to fruition for a blueprint to you creating this world's never seen. Yes, sir, it is. That's absolutely true, man. It's and that kind of sounds like, I don't mean to even get the definition wrong at all, but alchemy. That's really what it sounds like at the end of the day. Bringing nothing to something. And I've always said that, it kind of drawing seems like a form of alchemy. If you take something and draw it, uh, your intent behind the drawing, it's just like kind of like a form of, I mean, it's drawing something. When you draw, like you pull something, from a deck. Uh, so it's like you're drawing from your consciousness and pulling it out of your consciousness into reality. So what you're saying is factual, bro. Sure is. That nigga Mag be saying, I don't even watch that guy no more. Sometimes people, sometimes different people's stuff pop up in my mind. No data about it. That nigga be saying no data about it. I gotta calculate up uh, how many more pieces of paper I'm gonna need for this. Everything. Cause one piece of paper every time it ain't. I can't fit one, not even one block on one piece of paper. So I gotta cut paper every time. If I cut a certain amount every time to seal off the loose end, so to say, uh, it's coming out to be, I think, like one and a third for every block. One piece of paper and a third to make a full block. So like 28, not including center. Man, this is a lot of work. It's almost like setting out the blueprint for a building, even though it's constant. It takes some discipline, man, for real. Yeah, my dad used to pull 12-hour shifts working. I stay up for 16 hours drawing sometimes, man. I ain't never did that on camera on here. Only reason I don't is because I don't want to forget that I got the live stream going. That's the last thing I need to do, man. That's the last thing I need to do, bro. Forget the damn live stream going and have this mug going and people dancing and crazy up in here, be loud and stuff. You be hearing me cracking jokes to myself and shit. It's the type of person I am, man. When I'm amongst myself, I joke with myself, man. I feel like only you get your humor. That's other people just don't get your humor like yourself, man. It seems like. Might be more lies and stuff, but this seems like a much more easier. Is it? Yeah, that's exactly what made me saying, bro. That shit funny. Facts, bro. That's why. That's just why I don't laugh much. My jokes are mine and mine. Yeah, man, for real. A lot of people, you know, they'll leave you hanging. They don't know what's going on. Shit. Yeah, crickets after a joke. Shit. Oh, what is going on here? I don't know how that just happened. Trying to go fast. So it's best to use overhand. It's just harder to see. Oh, yeah. a steering wheel, man. Mm-hmm. Slowly but surely, getting that number. X number universe, done. That's the beauty of it all. No computer needed. See, the thing about Benoit Mandelbrot, how does his set exist without a computer? How can we see it without a computer? That means that once the computers are gone, he said, you just made the best tea drink. Hey, I bet you it got herbs, weed in it, don't it? That's the best kind, man. It really helps. But I just thought about that, dude. Without the computer, how does Benoit Mandelbrot, excuse me, have a Mandelbrot set? You can't even see the zoom. You can't see none of that. You can't calculate that mess, without it. So now it's to the point of where I see, ding ding, this is the answer to that problem. That's why I hate that the guy ain't here. But this is the answer to that. You can't see a Mandelbrot set without a computer. Therefore, once all the computers go and crash and the world goes to nothing, which will happen. Even it's only a matter of time. It's gonna be something's going to happen eventually. I don't know about anytime soon, but it will happen in the future. But anyway, his invention will go along with the technology. This will be the first. This is mathematically. I mean, it's no debating or around it. I mean, because the decimal system is a fractal system, is what I'm showing through my work. And bifurcation, which is the splitting of things into two slash cloning. That's what this is. So it accounts for everything, man. It's, this is some deep stuff, man. Like real talk. I'm just like, I can't believe this shit been in front of everybody. Like, what the heck? For all of this time, and I mean, the years upon years. But when me doing my research and everywhere it's taking me, I realize in my ancient, not super ancient, but ancient ancestors, the Incas, that's why I'm real big on them because that's where we left off. That's what I'm telling people and showing people at least. That's what when we talk about our ancient ancestors, most of our ancient ancestors was from the Inca Empire. That's a fact. Most of them. So when we talk about where we left off, that's where the Spanish, people came and conquered. It was the Inca Empire, which was in the 1400s, and then after that, what do we know? Christopher Columbus, did all this. As far as that's what they say, he might be real, might not, but That's how the story goes. We got cut off as black people, and we wondering. Most of us is thinking that we come from way over there in Africa, but most of us really come from over here, and it's from the Inca Empire. Inca, hence Indian. They got us confused with a lot of stuff that we say. So we be saying Indian when really they getting at the Inca. Is what I'm trying to show people. And I'm showing people through my work because I mean the Inca cross slash the Andean cross is this. It looks exactly like this, especially once you add in the center pole. You know, let's say, I wish PR. You said I wish PR. Oh yeah, for the cannabis. I wish PR Corey. It's berries tea, real berries. I put in the cinnamon brew. Incantations, Inca. Yep. Yes, sir. Incarnation. You know, right. Bronze. Yep. Yeah, man. That's what I'm trying to get people to see is that our ancestors, we most of us, as far as our blood, pick up. That's why a lot of them, from the islands and stuff. I mean, a lot of people even say that comes from the African people coming from Africa and then getting crossed up in the islands and stuff. I can't say that I don't have an answer on that. And then a lot of our ancestors actually, believe it or not, come from up north. Believe it or not, uh, and a lot of them already here, just in North America. Period. Don't even get me wrong. Aboriginal, as they call it. Even though that is a contradiction of a line, ab means away from the original. When I say up north, I said that's why I'm able to talk in the language that I talk. Because when you study the northern languages, then you get where I'm coming from. That's all it is, man. Niggas be talking about North Pole this and North Pole that. I'm sure, you know, it's only so much I can say, man. I'd rather show and prove, and that's what I be doing, man. That's the type of person I am. Christ over the column bus equals bus. Christopher Columbus, Christ over the column bus. Right, busted. Right, yeah, man. Y'all are wordsmiths. Real talk. Y'all are awesome with them words, man. I have my times with them. That I don't know if that cat was real or not, Christopher Columbus, but I know he definitely had to play in. You know what I'm talking about? All of that madness. We got the North Pole in our genes. Yeah, man. It's really within our heads and everything, man. It's the spirit energy. The section of my hand is on right now. The cross section. Like you just said, Christ. All of this is Christ. That's what I was, with this right here, every symbol that you can think of can be found within. what all of the religious symbols, the cube, all of that stuff is everything is here. That's why I say this is the. I get to thinking, when they get to talking about that that thing called the lost symbol, the essence of that. That's what I get to thinking this is sometimes. I ain't gonna even lie. That's the type of level I be thinking on. I think this is the lost symbol that I've been practicing on. Even though the lost symbol at that time, I was saying it was zero. I ain't saying that it ain't. I'm saying that shit. It is something that was lost, but you can have any number. I mean, any symbol for the number zero. This right here, I'm proving as a fact. This have to look the way this set up. The numbers have to be in the square like they is in order for this to be 45 degrees. This stuff is serious business. Spirit enter key. Yep, I think he's real in allegory terms. hmm Yeah, they use a lot of these names in allegorical terms. And a lot of people say you can't find squares in nature, so where is this found in nature? That's a good question. So my answer to it always is what happens? That's the motion. Everything falls down. If the earth is flat, as we comprehend. So if earth is flat like we comprehend, the square that's made of motion is the horizon, and the motion of what we call or what they call gravity. That's why this energy, that's what I'm getting at. When we talk about the energy that I'm drawing out here, this is gravity. That's why the G is in the center of, and it can mean many things, numerous things with Freemasonry. The G, generation, the generative principle, gnosis, ge- uh, geometry, you know, uh, like I'm saying, but gravity. But that's what I'm getting at, is that the way they could deal with gravity is because of the fact that gravity is, if we could tap into it, that's all you need in order to, because gravity is always there. Ain't nothing gonna stop nothing. That's where anti-gravity comes in, and it ties into free energy as well. Both of them is linked hand in hand. So once you can figure out one, you pretty much knocking on the door of the other. That's why Nikola Tesla had all of his inventions that he had. And if you look at a lot of his inventions, actually, the patents that he had and stuff, they actually had a 45-degree concept to them. You would look at the sections and they were all separated up into 45-degree sections. Um, that's if you look them up. But that's just crazy within itself, man. That yeah, man, that's wild. Within nature, everything falls down, and if you can tap into gravity, uh, you can create your own free energy uh, devices and all of that type of stuff. Because this motion is always going to happen. All you doing is creating an interference within it. You know, and the best way to do that is with magnets. That's why people use magnets for anti-gravity in a lot of cases. It's about how you place them in order to, replicate the field. Up, down, left, right is the best way to place it. You know, and then I even Uh, I was watching a couple of magnetism videos and I heard them bring up the actual 45-degree concept. Not this right here, but just the fact of cutting the magnet specifically at 45 degrees. Just like I was, I'm gonna come out in my video and talk about how when you clone cannabis, you're supposed to cut it at 45 degrees. So that's for an efficient clone at least. Whenever you clone cannabis, a lot of people don't know that, but if you grow weed, whenever you clone cannabis, you're supposed to clone it and cut it at 45 degrees. That's what one of my videos got to be. So that's what I'm saying, improving. It's 45-degree concept, man. Dealing with gravity, the motion that comes down, and more with weed. That's why I say, yeah, you got to cut weed at 45 degrees in order to grow it, a clone, efficiently, for fast growth, good growth, healthy growth, and everything like that, uh, along with your rooting agent. But my discovery deals with weed as well because, like I said, when the center line, the center pole equals 13579, and that's basically, the Masonic staircase, the Jacob's ladder as they call it. That's why I hashtag this Jacob's ladder. And then once I clicked on the hashtag Jacob's ladder, I had never seen the Jacob's ladder quilt design. So that's when I very first came across the Jacob's ladder quilt design. So that's what I'd be saying, man. It'd be like I don't be looking for the stuff intentionally to line up with anything that I'd be creating. It's just it'd be like I'm being guided by something, man. Like literally, and I ain't trying to sound crazy or nothing, but I'm literally being guided by. You see how my hands is even with this pen. That let you know. I just be man. I'd be guided by something, man. I don't know what it is, but for things to come out, lined up like they do all the time, and I don't be looking for it to do that. It amazes me because I wasn't looking for that Jacob's Ladder quilt design to be that. So there was something else. You are the tube, YouTubes. You're right with your YouTube pencil. You on point. Facts 45-degree at the nose. That's right. Yes, sir. Our nose slopes down at a 45-degree angle. 100. Yep. Sure does. Most of ours sure does. Slope at a 45-degree angle. That's uh, man, it's crazy, man. And then it goes outside of the 45 degrees itself. The numbers, just the frequency, you know, uh, the frequency of the numbers itself, like I say, most things in nature have four legs and one head. So 4 plus 1 equals 5. 4 plus 1 equals 5, and that's exactly what I'm getting at too. 4 plus 1 equals 5. Just like 45 degrees is what it is. I do get off track sometimes and forget that I lose my track, man. Sorry about that. Got to always remember that. Always messed up. God equals the true God. The real dog equals God. The guide get you through the galaxy. Morals and dogma. 144,000. What your take or give on it? Shoot, 144 add up to be nine. Honestly, bro, I don't have a big speculation on that, bro. I don't know who the 144,000 may be. Many people, I mean, even Marco Rodin actually spoke in on, through his work. So I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I don't even know whether they included myself in something like that or not. Don't cheat yourselves. The chose be one are the ones who chose themselves. Yep, chosen ones is the ones who chose themselves, bro. I know I chose me, man. All lives matter. Hey, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break real quick and go get me an avocado to eat real quick for energy. And I'll be right back. And, I don't know how much I'm gonna do. Like I say, I'm gonna keep it going. Still got avocado on there. What's good, man? I'm back. I had stepped off, man. Went to go get something to eat for everybody who come in, if anybody comes in the future. And yeah, I see you in the chat, bro. I still appreciate you. Uh, I appreciate you being here. Oh wow, that's what you're saying. So brothers is live. ATM. Let me go ahead and see them. I know you listening to yours. Y'all probably listening to him over there. So I'm gonna mute my mic. No, I don't have my sound on, fam. I don't. I cut my sound off because I'm, listening to dreams. I know if y'all listening, it'd be silly to have an echo. I'm gonna get back to work just a sec. That's for people who want to make donations in the future.